Well. Well. Hello, Carissa. Hello, whoever else is out there. We are just doing our thing. We speak English. And I'll change to this because we are Serenity Forge. They either made this game or produced it. I didn't quite catch it. Part where the evil monologue happens? Is this a part where the evil monologue happens?
Hello?
Is this a part where it begins? I don't know where it begins, but I know where it ends.
Ah.
This is a horror game.
Can you share on Discord?
Whatever horrors you may find will be shared to discord.com.
Thank you.
/Sephiric Rebel Gabriel.
That is not the link to the Discord server.
I wasn't a link to the Discord server. It was a link to you.
Oh.
There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story.
Did you post it in the...
you may find in these dark spaces have hearts and see them through. I didn't post it because I was wrong on the time, because I suck at timing. So if you sent it there, I wouldn't necessarily
do it.
I took a whole hour because I had a workplace meeting. Okay, it didn't disappear until I...
clicked.
Yeah.
You were just waiting for it to disappear.
It's good to know that I am okay on that front.
Let's
extend that out. Go there. Did I capture the frame of the game all right? Because it doesn't capture it all in the normal window, because it's a windowed perspective right now.
It's a little bit smaller, I think.
No, it's I adjusted it.
So there are some black bars around.
I don't know if you're seeing the Twitch.
Hang on. Oh, maybe it's.
Ah!
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, you're fine.
Stay away!
Also, hello, Carissa.
Women scare me.
But I'm women.
And I'm terrified. Horrified. Petrified.
Of little old me.
That's right.
Damn. Let's pop this chat out as well.
Now a cabin in the woods. Hey? Listen, you're gonna see some things, Carissa. And more importantly, you're gonna see some things, Gabriel. And you are not gonna react to them, okay?
Okay.
That's right.
I cannot
You'll figure
react.
out in just a second. What I mean when I say that.
Say what?
Oh, you'll see. You see things, but I'll see them again.
Oh no, I see it. I'm just choosing
again.
not to acknowledge it.
And I'll see them again. Well, I mean, you can acknowledge that, but just, you know, the truth of that reality will stay hidden to you.
Fair enough.
A new game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, that's no good.
Can't have that, can we?
I don't want that. Okay.
I like how when you like move the mouse, the background
Background
foreground,
slowly moves.
Yeah, yeah.
Or I guess for everything kind of moves.
Or yeah, everything has like a perspective, kind of.
Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
It's kind of bad though, doesn't it?
It seems a little awful, doesn't it? I do wonder what choices I'll make. I'm a pretty sympathetic individual. And no, I have not played before. No. Right. No. Carissa's right. I have not played before. Little things I've seen here and there, but I've not myself ever played before. So I didn't really want to spoil myself on this game. I tended to like its perspective.
I remember, like, I myself watching, like, a little bit of, like, Manly Badass Hero play it, but, like, not a lot.
Right. You did convince me to play it. It had been on the list for a while. And no, I don't know what I'm in for. I do suppose you are right. Maybe that is the fun of it. This just seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Oh, I forget it. I'm not doing this.
I'm out.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Okay, Mr. Nihilist over here.
Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Thanks for telling me what to do!
Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution!
Just don't talk. Then leave.
I'm sorry, I have somewhere to be right now. I simply have to go.
This is a job. This is truly a job for a hero. It's a shame I'm not a hero.
I'm a villain. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I
A
shall.
warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
Noted.
I don't think that that's cool to not believe women, but that's safe. I mean, that's... If you say it's all right, I'm gonna take your word on it.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay
I didn't
them.
save last time?
I didn't save? Huh.
I wonder if that's because I activated it in the middle of that stream.
It might have been.
You said it was under...
It's under settings.
Okay.
If anything, Carissa, you can always watch it on YouTube. Everything saves over there.
No, it... Okay, well, at the very least, now it should be doing that. If it wasn't doing that before. Should be doing that now. I guess they are. That has been a creative choice up till this point. But yeah, not an ignorance choice. This has been a creative choice up till this point. I'm gonna go through this.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, ignore the hero. Proceed into the cabin. I mean, I've got so many options.
You might as well.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I don't like that the table is slightly, like, pushed into the corner like this. I would prefer it be flush with the corner.
You don't like it? It's just, like, diagonal instead of
I don't...
right in the corner.
That doesn't make me, like... I wonder what went through their mind, right?
This house has no sense of feng shui.
No, I mean, you're right. Yes. 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 A pristine blade. Just like how this was the pristine cut edition. Purchased and available on Steam. Pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why is everything caked in dust, but the blade is pristine?
Magic.
Yeah, more stuff for free. Hey. I'll...
Maybe
the
I
price
should
of
play
free.
this weekend.
Explore. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
What do you mean? I have my bare hands.
I mean, like, there are a few other ways that you can slay the princess.
I look down at my hands and they're just fuzzy with claws on them. See? My bare hands.
It's true, you could, claw at her, maybe snap her neck.
I will deal emotional damage.
Tell her that no one has ever loved her and no one ever will, and leave.
You're locked in this place for a reason.
Tell her she's ugly, I don't know.
Oh, it did change to a knife. I don't think it was a knife prior, correct?
I don't think it was. I think it was just like a hand.
Hand is very neat. It's one thing to subtly suggest that I'm armed. I mean, I guess if I don't have anything else to do, I'll enter the basement, right?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, because who would ever want to live in a dingy old cabin in the middle of the woods?
Even the UI is ready to box. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's got its blade and everything.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
No one.
Hi. No one.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She's the one in charge of the basement?
Yes, Princess of the Basement.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay.
Hi!
Hello. Just checking in on you. Making sure you're doing all right. Still,
I'm here with your Amazon Prime delivery.
Still chained down there? That's pretty good. Hey. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Yeah.
At least he's honest.
I don't know, but that seems like my objective.
The voice in my head is telling me to kill you.
I will continue. He continued
And
down
he's
the
British,
stairs,
so
Still listening
I
to
feel like I should trust him.
menacingly.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh, here we go.
There's
I'm
a heavy chain
playing it
around her
cool as a
wrist,
cucumber.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
That's right. I don't know why you've only got one when there's another one there, but I guess
She
guess-
broke out.
you are one chain required kind of girl.
Kinky.
I don't think that. No, I'm pretty sure that this is whatever this is. This isn't that.
Are you sure?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
That's what I've been told.
The other guy says so, so I mean, like,
Right.
Focus on the task
I
at
don't
hand.
know. Okay.
Yeah, all eyes ahead.
So I'm going to bring all of my stuff into my room and then log out of work. So I will talk to you in like 20 minutes so I can make breakfast fucking dinner.
Okay. Yeah. No. Do you think? I mean, I'll be here.
I'll be back. Love you.
Wow. Rumor has it this girl's gonna solo the world likely store. Yeah. I mean, this is the girl, right?
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Or something. I'm definitely here or something. Do I play this cool as a cucumber, Carissa? Also, hello. Mr. underscore secret underscore hacker underscore man. I could. What is my gut telling me? My gut is telling me if I play this cool as a cucumber, at the very least I can say I did exactly what I was here to do, so that everything after this will sort of be like exploratory. Right? Like, oh, I know at the very least I tried playing the narrative straight, right? And you could do that. I could do that. I mean, it's pretty vanilla, but you've got a job to... Hey! That's what I'm here for, right? I'm... Job... accomplish. Slay the princess? Easy peasy. No need to mince words about it. Nuh-uh.
You
Steal your
step
nerves and step forward.
your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
It's just a vague sense I get. I suppose.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, that is how knives work.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Okay, hear me out. Right? I wanna go out on a limb here. So just listen to my thought process. Okay. Granted, she's true. She could be chained to this wall because she is just that tough. Alternatively, if I devolve back into like a Call of Duty mindset, this is the easiest kill I've ever picked up. This is the equivalent of being AFK. Right? Like, no, she's not, she can't do anything. I mean, she has one arm, other arm is chained. If I was ever gonna get the drop on her, now is the time. Right? Like, there couldn't be a better time than this. Sounds about right, yeah. See, it does make sense, doesn't it? Like, this is again, this is my opportunity. This is the golden opportunity. Am I okay with killing an unarmed woman? Don't test me. Don't test me. You might not like the outcome. You might not like the answer. If I do that. So let's keep it easy.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be
My
too
point.
late.
End this. I mean, it's right there. It's right there in square brackets. Slay the princess. This is the easiest W I've ever picked up. Go for it, dog.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Not even a 1.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. That GG. I mean, I'll save. This is my progress.
Oh,
Oh.
this is it, isn't it?
Whoops. Look at you. I got feathers. I'm a little scaly too. I am an accurate depiction of a dinosaur.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Look at you, Birdman. Bird is the word. Bird is the word.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
So I don't want to be down on you. Like, I don't want to doubt your capabilities, but you're bleeding an awful lot for a person who is claiming that this can't do the trick. So yeah, I'm convinced.
It's like...
Oh. It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
She looks a little annoyed.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. I mean, I'm inclined to agree that like, hey, sometimes easy is as easy does. If that was just that easy, that's, hey, what you see on the tin is what you get. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't... If it was that easy, that's simply what it was. I mean, like, nah. He's gotta be faking. You don't get it. You don't get easy W's. I trust my gut. I mean, he makes a good argument. I don't like how easy this W was. That's like I guess I thought maybe that's true. Listen, sometimes it's funny. In Far Cry 5, not Far Cry 5, although I guess in Far Cry 5, at least in Far Cry 4, there's an ending to the game if you just wait around and do what the villain tells you to do. So maybe sometimes it is just that easy. But I think this was a little too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up.
Don't tell me what to do. Hey.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Okay. Yeah, I sure. You're right. Hey, she's dead, Jim. Take her stuff.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you say she's dead? I believe you. I'm a trustworthy fellow.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Because it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Easy life. I don't trust your gut. I did.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
You know what else I did, Carissa? I also know how to read context clues. The narrator says she's dead. It seems like a bad idea. Sure. I believe you. Hey, go for it. Even if she's not dead, she'll die of blood loss. This is just a delayed victory.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Good. Good. I was worried that I might have to feel guilty forever.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Trying to logic his way through this. What do you mean? I'm not trying to logic my way through anything. That's my... She'll bleed out. That's my W. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Okay.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far
That-
away.
That I think I made a mistake. Go on. I mean, I think you messed up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the sense that I might have made a mistake. Huh. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Only new perspectives. Only, hey, you know what? If Bob Ross famously said, only
What
happy accidents.
happened?
No mistakes, only
Everyone
happy
is
accidents.
fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
This is what the game says. There are no mistakes, only new perspectives. I mean, if the game says it, it's got to be right. Oh. Okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind.
Yeah, that's me. Hey, Mr. Open Mind. You know me. I'm fresh new perspective, baby.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time quite seeing things from that perspective, but
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
well,
You've never been happier.
I mean, I'm truly elated, and I mean that from top to bottom. Mr. No Thoughts Empty. I mean, that's. I mean, if he says I'm happy, who am I to disagree? You know? This is. Am I happy? I mean, I must be. You know, otherwise, where would he pull that conclusion from? You know? Yeah. The infinite void. This feels like home. Shit, it must be. I mean, I'm here.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, voice of the hero. Where do you think we're gonna go exactly? I don't know if you know this, but we looked around. We saw. There's nothing. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Shoot. Yeah.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, I'm inclined to believe him. Why would the narrator... Do you really, Carissa, do you really think someone would do that? Just go on the game, convince me to murder a woman, and tell lies I zero. Oh, boy. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
I don't know what happened, but yes, I believe the narrator, bruh. Bruh, hey. Hey. We're happy. This is it. This is what Shangri-La looks like. This is my enlightenment.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Good. I was worried it might lose its value.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
This is like a brainless flush building the left. No. Come on. Hey, he said we're happy. I believe him. Listen, not this one. Not the tweet for this one, but for yesterday. I think I just posted a pic of like Gojo, and it just had a bunch of like the indexes for like, oh, truth. This is truth. This fact has been certified as truth. This is it. This is what truth looks like. We're happy? Sure. I mean, could I want for more? Sure. But honestly, want is
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Want is the essence of suffering. The more we want, the more we yearn, the more we desire.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
See?
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift.
Oh, Zero.
You simply exist.
Zero.
Happy.
I'll...
Forever.
I don't know if you saw posted in the Discord, but what I used for the thumbnail for this, I think pretty accurately describes how I feel. Yeah, for real? Nah. Let me go see. Hang on, I can repost it if you need me to repost it, but it's not that. It's in the broadcast bulletin. Hang on. There we go. Is there. Is there. Yeah. As a fellow Jujutsu Kaisen enjoyer, I think you'll... What? Don't say that. Don't just say my name. What is this? Nah. I'd slay. It's... the one part of that thumbnail I can't quite explain. Dexter Morgan as the princess. Yeah, that was a creative choice. I can't tell you what motivator you slay. I'm just slaying. Mom, Dad, are you seeing? I'm slaying. Don't tell. Come on, even she's happy with this outcome. Woo! I did it! I saved everyone! This is it, baby. That's it. Take it all in. Take a moment. This is what victory looks like. Slay the Princess. The pristine cut created by Tony Howard, Arias, and Abby Howard. Hell yeah. Hey. Brandon Boone. Shout out to my man, Brandon Boone. Jonathan Sims. Yu Ying Ong. That's lead publishing artist and lead product designer. Legal. Hey, that's Brandon J. Huffman. Jin Ryu. Antonio Manuel Bellino Rodriguez. Sharon Lynn. Celine Koo. Yachi Chu. Ingrid Perez, Paul McHenry, Jade Macho, Josh Free. Josh is always free, baby. Josh is living in America. Nuh-uh. This is... I don't know why you wanted me to play this game, Carissa. This was easy. Gee, it's 1:20. I'm not processing. Not enough. Please explain. Don't you do this? We're gonna turn this into a Balatro stream. Let's go. Let's go. As for... It's 1:20 a.m. I'm not processing this. The name of the game is Slay the Princess, and I slayed the princess. I'd say a win is a win. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can. Hide the UI by hitting H. No need. We're posting that in the Discord, baby. That's a... This is worthy of an at everyone. This is worthy of an at everyone. This is complete victory. Join the Discord. I watched the entire game, by the way. I know this. I'm just not awake enough. So impressive. This is it. Oh. She seems sad. I hit continue. We're back, baby. This is what victory looks like. I turned my game down for this. This is big W. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. New game? Okay. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the
You sure it
woods.
was new game or not?
And at the end of that
Continue or
path
load?
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'll redo chapter
You're
1
here
again.
to slay her. If you don't,
Dude, it's literal
it will be
game
the
for this
end
ending.
of the world.
The first ending. Easy game. Easy game, easy life. I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit.
Hell yes.
Hello.
Sound off.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
75 hours
You'll
later.
find the princess within.
I'm gonna last month in Persona 3 reload, almost 75 hours later. Yeah. I mean, hey, at least it doesn't take an actual 3 months to get there. The 7th platinum game to my collection. Hey, Gabe!
Hello?
Said, quoteth the Philosopher
Said-
Zero.
Is that any better?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay.
A warning.
I don't know what the
Before
hell
you
that
go
was
any
about.
further.
Also, hello, Zero. I don't have
She will
everything
lie,
pulled up yet,
she will
but
cheat,
it will in a
and she
sec.
will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save
Hello?
princesses, not slave them.
Oh, Zero.
Are you sure it's a new game?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceeding to the cabin. if this is like one of those multiple loop games,
The interior of the cabin is
understand
almost
that, but,
entirely
like-
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade. Is my volume okay, by the way?
Your volume okay? Yeah.
Do I need to like be turned up? Or, okay.
No, I mean your volume is fine.
Okay. Coda's a bit low.
Hang on. I did turn down my. Yeah, that's probably why. I turned my gain down to I turned my gain down to shout that I got a big W.
Is that what the thing in the server's about?
Hell yeah, I won. Game's over.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The blade is my implement, it's my instrument.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Evidently, I wasn't very good at slaying her. I'm gonna hit her again with another one. Easy
You
game.
didn't kill her the first time?
Oh no, I did.
You just killed yourself in the process or something.
But be a little silly.
Listen, you are a silly guy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
Who's there?
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in
Lord.
charge down here. Don't let it fool
God,
you.
she sounds so
It's all
fucking
part of
hot.
the manipulation.
Relax. Relax, shrimp. Just
Simp rat.
just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
How could we ever forget about you, beautiful? Never, not in all my years. There is a simp route. Oh, I don't. I
In
don't
all my
doubt
years
it.
of simping heroing, I have never come across someone as beautiful as you.
Smash. Zero, you think I should ask her to play Super Smash Brothers with me?
I want to play Mario Kart.
You walk down the stairs
I'm a Ganondorf
and lock
man.
eyes with the princess.
Oh
There's a heavy chain
no!
around her wrist,
Again,
binding her to the
Dorothy.
far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
The biggest.
Focus on the task at hand.
You should for real, for real.
Should.
But babe,
Community night?
what?
Smash Brothers?
What if she's a Pichu main?
Yeah, that's just what I gotta do.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Or something.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay ya. Whoops.
Cute
That
can laughter.
isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
Sip.
No.
Sip. Sip.
She's
Sip.
right, we should. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare.
Seems reasonable? No.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't think that we were chosen for this job because it's very becoming of us. Seems like not.
Why
a
were we
threat at
chosen
all.
for this job?
Zero. I'll have you know that women are very scary. So this is a very real threat. I don't know if you've ever watched Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, but I'm kind of like Chuck McGill in that way. Instead of being afraid of electromagnetism, I'm afraid of women. I'm gonna go to sleep, okay? I'm trying killing people. I'll do my best.
Have a good one, Zero.
Have a good one. Oh boy. Tighten my
Ignore
grip.
the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
I know women are scary, don't worry.
Women are scary. I did that. I like women, but I can't talk to them because they're scary and they're really pretty.
All fight. No love. No.
You poor
What is
thing.
love?
Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
I don't like
my
the way
hands are
that she talks to me.
My hands are shaking because she's so beautiful.
She talks a lot of smack for a woman that's in bondage. It's you
You
need
step
to
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as
you
you
watch
steel your
yourself, lady.
resolve.
Oh?
Last I
You're
checked,
talking to
I'm
me?
not the one chained to a wall.
What even makes you think you can kill me?
You have a knife. She needs to act tough. We shouldn't have to. She chooses to. And you know what? Frankly, I'm a little upset. Makes me think that I can
I'm
kill
probably
you.
chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if
Yeah.
that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. You're on shit. You're on thin ice, you little shithead. Can't solve everything.
Watch me.
If I can't solve everything with violence, why does it work every time?
Because, babe, violence isn't a
So,
question; it's an
you should
answer,
just
and the answer
drop
is yes.
it.
Or it's or
Best
violence
not
is
to
the answer to
risk
the question. The
finding
answer
out
is
that
I
I can
fucked it
do
up.
it.
God damn it! Oh my god.
Oh yeah? Tell me
Yeah.
what you can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping
Then
the
I'm
blade.
not talking to you.
It's gonna be a very short conversation. You gotta realize, woman, I got a bit more leverage than you do. This situation doesn't favor you, it favors me. This might be an
Doesn't
RPG, this might be a visual novel, but I am not role-playing a victim. You are.
I am not the fucking victim here.
I guess we're at an impasse. Because,
I guess we are.
well, all right.
Glad we agree.
I'm sorry. I should have waited. I don't like the way that she's getting real sassy with me, and I don't like that. As someone who's also sassy, I feel challenged. Squint.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
Don't tell me what to do.
Or
the love
drop
of
the
everything.
blade. Do something.
Oh. Stare at the princess while holding the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely. She squints back.
Oh my god.
gonna be a staring contest? Oh my god, it'll be a staring contest.
Stop it with the dick measuring contest.
Do it twice?
Jesus Christ.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah.
As long
Yeah,
as it takes for her to blink.
If she challenges
You'll
me.
have to blink eventually. Just make a choice.
Okay, yeah, and she's on the other side of the room and she's chained to a wall. She's not doing anything. I can't. Hey, Carissa?
What?
Sure.
Doubt, unfortunately,
What?
clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
She's running the fade on me.
A moment of distraction and
She got the
hesitation is all
jukes.
she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on. Holy shit, that hurts!
Oh, whoops. History.
Been interrupted.
Moment distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. Was you've been hit with a sledgehammer, you feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
To be fair,
Your
she
blade
has been down here
slashes
for
through the air
quite a
again
long
and
time.
again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
She's doing this in heels.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the
You and
job.
the princess stare at each other, both gasping for. Excuse me?
Oh. I was just
Stop
ready to stab.
clicking!
I'm sorry, I was just ready to stab at her. You and the princess stare at each other, both grasping for breath. Equally exhausted, you probably won't make it out of here alive. You can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here alive.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Blow for blow. Punch for punch.
Oh,
Oh. You had that 1-2 combo,
The two
but
of
it
you
wasn't
fall
enough.
to the floor.
Eye for an eye. Yeah, it's some real Gandhi shit.
this was fun.
Yeah?
I'm glad she enjoyed it.
Fun isn't quite how I would have described this.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Oh.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
You wanted to slay, you slayed. Yeah, but I did that already. I just delivered the goods right off the bat.
And slay some more.
Really think
God,
this
baby,
is
you
the
work
end?
it.
You really think this is the end? Yeah, considering I did you in the first time, I'm pretty sure that this is the end.
The
you
end
don't
is
have
never
time
the
to
end,
worry
is never
over
the end,
such
is never the
things.
end, is never the end.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh.
That was anticlimactic.
Oh.
Huh.
That's,
Very anticlimactic.
that's no good. It's no good at all. Chapter 2, The Adversary. No, 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 no,
You're
no.
on a path in the woods.
No, no, no.
At
chapter
the end
2.
of that path is a
Only,
cabin,
only chapter 1.
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Will it now?
Okay. No.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
I don't believe you.
Are you sure about that? I won't ditch it. Obviously not. I can very clearly tell that this is setting up for something different.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I know. Listen, I have enough context clues to understand that this is obviously like setting up for like a slightly different run. That's why we progressed in chapters, I'm assuming. My question is, how many chapters do you get to progress? That's what I'm curious about. I don't remember what happened, but maybe it's best to keep it.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Victory isn't everything.
It's just the only thing that matters.
That's right, baby. That's right.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Go on for like hours. Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this surely did have already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Right, let's say it is.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Let's say, hypothetically, for the sake of argument, this is not the first time that we've met before. Thank you, narrator.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I mean, he is not incorrect.
What, just because you didn't follow his directions exactly to the T means that you'd fucking die?
I mean, it kind of did lead to my death.
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her.
Right, but it kind of went blow for blow. That's not ideal.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Okay. That was a bit weird. It's more of a challenge, isn't it?
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Don't
If you're asking
patronize
that,
me.
it sounds to me like you're making...
Hey, don't patronize me. Don't patronize me. Don't patronize me. I'm gonna run the fade on her just because you think that that's funny. It's not. What's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're like Like you're making dangerous assumptions that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
On the outset, yes, I'd be inclined to agree with you.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
You're asking a lot of questions.
Are we really gonna stand here and contemplate the multiverse theory?
I guess we are.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Also, this is nice music, by the way.
I like it a lot.
Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Hey, chill. Chill. We'll get to it. Not all at once.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
First time was more lighthearted. I was really simple.
Just be quick about it.
Alright. Alright then. I don't need to have a cow. Relax, not all at once. Let's see. All she did was beat me to death. There's someone like that in the world.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I mean, I don't doubt that he's hiding stuff. Like that much I can believe. Taking back in, can't believe you took an L. Alright, buddy. Alright, well, he was really close actually, so actually, you know, it was kind of, you know, it was like a mutual strike kind of thing, you know? it was really close. It's neck and neck.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
I was still curious that is something that gets auto-modded.
You can lighten up the auto mod.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
So, Manny, why do you keep asking questions?
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Yeah.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Came back to say
What do I want to bite?
I mean, he's right. I did take an L. I don't like it, but that is the reality of what happened. Fight back and win. Hell yeah.
Lol,
Hell
JK, JK.
yeah. Listen, hey, not every fight can be a W. You locked her away. Like they slay her. Too late winning. Yeah, this is winning time. That's
Great.
all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole
That's
world
it.
is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm gonna save the world.
Let's go.
A
Let's go.
warning before you go any further.
A warning. He's stubborn.
I don't need no
She
warning.
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Hi.
I just don't believe her.
She may be pretty. She may be pretty.
That's
Lying
it.
and cheating
Maybe
doesn't
pretty.
sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
I mean, she could throw a feint. Could trick me. There's plenty of things that she could do to throw me off. Do simp route next. Yeah, I go in there and I'm like really just like bisexual about the whole thing.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
That's really nice. Thank you.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Crystal.
Ah!
Just get on with it already.
Me and the voice of the stubborn were the same. You do have the option to just not take the blade right away, but still need the blade right now. I mean, no. I'm an advocate for the knife right now. I'm a big knife enthusiast. It's knife to
The
meet
cabin
you.
is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
Hey.
The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's
This is
get moving.
It's a lovely cabin.
oh different. Yeah. This is, this didn't match the exterior. This is not. If you would ask me what the inside of this cabin looks like, I wouldn't have bet on this. Also, why is there a loose floorboard?
No one knows.
The music changes too. Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree with you.
So
All right.
I
What's
think I might have to restart my computer. My mouse stopped working.
up? Oh,
Um,
that's no good.
yeah, no, it's not. I'll be right back.
Yeah, by all means. Do your thing. I know what I'm here for. Give me the
Take
knife.
the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, could I get a slightly longer weapon? The cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't
my
died, and you
God.
certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Yes, I have. Don't tell me. Don't. The sword, that is too much. You slayed her just fine. This is true. I was able to put the mitts on her just fine. Honestly, a knife. What if a knife is too big? You know, I don't want to swing my. I mean, not the knife. The sword is too big. I don't want to swing my sword and have it get caught on the wall. I should use an implement that is appropriate for the job at hand. Let's see if you haven't actually.
So focus up. The world is
Focus
depending on you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Let's focus up.
Focus up.
Get
What
in
do we
there.
focus on?
Get in there, Quetzal. He smacks my ass as I go into the door.
I'm the only one who can smack your
Walk up
ass.
to the wall next to the
Well,
basement.
but he's the coach. He's coach.
It's
That's
a wall.
different.
There isn't
I
much
don't
to
care if he's the coach.
No, he's coach.
I don't care if he's coach.
Whispering Oaks? Shit, I used to go there as a kid.
So he can't anyways. Well,
That's
he maybe he could. He's not allowed to.
It's a metaphorical slap on the ass.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
I guess it's okay.
It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yeah, well, you sound ridiculous, so I hope you feel bad.
But there was a mirror.
So have we been a dragonborn this entire time?
Yeah. Bird hand. Caw-caw. It's the bird hand. Caw-caw. Caw-caw. He's a bird.
There's a plane!
Caw-caw.
You're adorable.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Oh my god, all this guy ever talks about when he speaks is fighting. Relax. There's more to this game than just our fighting. Seriously. So we're gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the
Yes.
princess lives here, slaying
That's a
her
vibe
would
I'm
probably
getting.
be doing her a favor.
Wish the stubbornness of fight section. His love language is fists. His favorite form of communication is the blade.
Let's go.
I've been studying the blade ever since I was little.
Her fierce voice carries up the
Ah.
stairs.
Fierce?
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Huh?
I feel like she's also a fight sexual.
What?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
You said it was threatening before.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Yo, hey. Hang on, bro.
My kind of woman.
Yeah. Oh, I love a woman that can throw a mean haymaker.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Why can't I have bowls?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess
Oh god,
comes
she's
into
big.
view.
It's a big
A
woman.
large shackle leading from her wrist
As
to
big
the
woman.
basement wall.
I like big woman. What?
What? Looking lady? What is it for the mention of lady? Jeez.
Yeah, for the term looking lady. Yeah.
Looking lady?
It doesn't like the term looking lady.
I wonder if that's for like gender fluidity kind of stuff. It's like, oh, you look like a lady or you don't look like a lady.
That sounds like something. Listen.
No, like I get it.
At this point, Twitch. I feel like at this point, Twitch might as well just ban every word and every combination at this point.
Well, that's like oh god, on the when they did the for the US, they did like a ban of like certain words and like even like meant I think like the word woman was like banned in like the workplace for like government places.
That's
I don't
stupid.
know. Well, yeah, it was really overreactionary. The point is, hubba. I use she her. I wanna see more of her.
No.
Oh boy, that's a dangerous stance she's taking.
Are you sure her pronouns aren't she them? Because I want to she them titties.
Stop.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
I'm sorry? What's the point of having her? The point of having her locked up if she can just get away whenever she wants?
Oh, it's you again.
She likes
I've been
to
hoping
fight.
you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Fucking wood. Wood!
His style? I mean, I don't want to be that person, but I feel like this dress is like see-through. Like
Oh, it absolutely is. What are you talking about?
And you brought your little knife, too.
Don't say that.
Yes.
Don't say that. Don't.
But please continue to look at me like that.
Don't say that. You're making me.
Don't bring up its
self-conscious.
size. It's not the size that matters.
You're making me.
It's how I use it.
Making me self-conscious.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Yeah.
Please. Leave.
Hey. Fuck you. Just turn around and leave. I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye.
Listen, I wasn't told what I'd be signing up, what I was signing up for, but like, this wasn't it.
I'm gonna blue ball the heck out of her. No, that would be fun.
She just wants a good fight, babe. She just wants a good fight.
Oh yeah, her and Goku want a good fight. No hesitation.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the whetstone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
I don't like how she's looking at me. You
I
need
do.
you need to put them fists down, girl.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
That's right.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Relax.
You can feel flesh give way before a
Oh.
sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
I would never give up.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Oh,
We're not gonna win
boy.
if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Deeper.
listen to stubborn.
Deeper.
Break your goddamn bones.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
So, you come here often?
Yes.
Fucking lip
You
here.
get it, don't you?
No. So what are you talking about? Like,
No, I know what she's on about.
no, I know.
I wonder if silently continue to like just push would like be also like the response that she's looking for. Like I don't even humor her conversation. I just like
Maybe.
I'm actually a little curious. Do either you think?
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
No words.
I'm a little curious.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That other one was kind of fire.
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
There's nothing for us to discuss.
Your
Whoa!
balance is thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
What?
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Harder.
As she strikes you again, you hear the whine
She
of
likes a
straining
strong,
metal,
silent
and then
type.
a snap. It would appear that she's loose. We're fine. But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
That's fine. I'm stubborn. I got a thick head.
It's got more than a thick head.
Your grip loosens from the impact.
Thick head and a
Blade still
tiny
wedged in
sword.
her arms,
Dog.
you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Yo, hang on. Stop. You get away from that window. Please.
Get
I
away
said
from that window
we're
and
fine.
closer to me.
Stop.
I didn't say you were.
No.
I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
I have to describe it like that.
You forgot this.
Thanks, sweetie.
I guess she's a size queen.
Thanks.
She tosses it at your feet.
I appreciate
Like
you.
a bigger sword than that.
Appreciate you, lover. It's time now. You said nothing exists outside of us. The world and just this cow, and I saw cheese and everything on my way here. I like a strong silent
You and
type.
the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
So,
Happy to see me.
is this
Is this
Wait,
their
does that
idea of
mean
having
we're-
sex? Because it kind of feels like it at this point.
Let's relax. It's called an innuendo.
Dead. Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops.
No,
a gush
Carissa,
of
they are
fluid, and
absolutely like.
it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Oh my god.
It is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin.
Undy.
There are few better endings than that.
Undie.
I think that's undie.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me?
Yeah.
Also. Yeah, you get it.
Wait,
Also,
no, that can't be right.
remember. Let him make his own choices. Don't forget about that.
Undying. I mean, that one was the only choice I had for that.
Oh,
one.
I know.
But I'm all about this. Listen, I went back because I was like, I don't want to talk to her. I am all about this.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
I want to run up to her and kick the blade further into her chest. No. You're all good, Carissa. I don't mind. This is a... Listen, I prefer to go into the cabin and get to business, but this has been a treat.
Ha! I told you this wasn't over.
Yes, voice of the stubborn. Look at me. I am the narrator now.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
I mean, no, you don't have to. No. She could be dead. That's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. No, you really don't.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Oh,
She's back.
oh,
Guess who's back?
brother.
Back again.
Oh, brother.
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
I've never heard the narrator speak like this. He is livid.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
Oh, believe in her. Believe in your princess.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
Love the wound.
What?
Love the.
Oh.
It's a personal gift from me to you.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
This is my. I'm coming around to the voice of the stubborn. This is my kind of lady. This is my.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
That's right. That's right.
You know what to do. Again! But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
So can we.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
No, I'm pretty sure I know where the heart is.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong.
Narrator made a mistake.
Yes, you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
She's just standing there as like, are you okay?
I know some things.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
Good. Yeah, and I'm not gonna say anything to her, nor am I gonna talk to the narrator. I'm just gonna. I got one speed, I got one
Go.
gear. That's right. Go.
She just waits
Free
for
from
you. Let's
hesitation,
go.
you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up. Yes. And then you get up.
Hey, where's your previous wound?
That was a good
It's not
one.
there anymore.
More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Okay. Ooh.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again,
Oh.
and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
Doesn't answer the voice. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
I don't know, what is this place?
Why is she like that? It's dangerous.
I love how she's built. She's fucking hot.
We do this. Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it?
We did indeed do it, Carissa.
It's the end of everything. Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Oh my god. You've got one speed. You've got one gear. It's a stumbles and her body slumps. I'm about to say, you don't look too good.
I feel so... tired.
Chin up. Isn't this what we wanted? Just you and me forever. Jesus.
Oh my
Like it
god.
mattered. Not like it mattered much.
What those hands do, though.
Not even an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else. In
She's
her
gone.
stead.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? You're right. She's gone. It's just
Yeah.
us and that awful thing. It's like it's mocking us.
It's a mirror. I don't think it's mocking us. Narrators.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Yeah, just push a little bit further. We're almost there.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
It's the only choice we got.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know,
We were scared of you before.
final. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Now what if she's behind the mirror? Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you.
Despite everything, it's still you.
I don't think this was quite the same message as under. I look unwell. A lonely place that is empty. It's quiet. Proceed to the cabin. We're at the cabin. Approach.
Hi!
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I have a sense for what you are. You are some entity. Something that's maybe meant to reflect the experiences we have in here. Gift of a fragile vessel. I assume the princess? Or maybe us. The end of the world. I assume in a way that this is the end of the world. I don't think that I think we're kind of beyond that, letting her out of there. You know, the narrator. I doubt that she does. Maybe. I don't know if it would change anything. If you sent me to say the princess, or you would trap me here. You know about the worlds. Beyond the... Are you the princess? She's probably not the princess anymore. I think in some ways she is, but in some ways she isn't. Princess is just a foundation for whatever is behind her. But the world's beyond this, but
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
okay. You always,
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
kinda. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. Woof.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Well, why don't you tell me how you really feel? You know what the world's beyond this place.
I know only that they are.
They are... Okay, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I guess that's as good of a question as any other. Yeah, that's
What
fair.
are you, babe?
I'm a person.
A person, A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Maybe.
Did you say my name?
I said maybe.
Oh, okay.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
There could be something beyond. Fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Right, the princess and her perspectives.
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart.
Right.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Well, I don't let you do this to me.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again. If you need time, then I'll wait with you. You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Ah, okay.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh!
The game crash?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I still wanted to hear that dialogue, even if I knew it would close the game. I still think that it was worth hearing, if nothing else.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Yeah, well, I guess I was eager to return. You could say.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Discord.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's,
Thank you.
So she's not afraid to die. So we're from destroying the world. If we help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I guess I'll let.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
You must have an idea.
More than you have found,
Ah.
but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Jeez. And do your best to remember her. You won't. You.
That's the thought that counts.
Yeah, no, I think that you're, yeah. It was dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The real Slay the Princess
And
starts
in the
here.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
No, simp. I'm gonna
Were
shrimp.
we not simping enough for her?
I'm gonna shrimp.
You have to find it? I'm gonna get a blanket. I'll be right back.
Okey-doke.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And so the end of the world shall be. Shoot. You can see previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R on your controller. R1. If Slayer, if you don't, will be in the world. So maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
While
up.
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
That's as good of a reason to move as any.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
but she's maybe more dangerous because she's locked up. Like she's a little upsetty about being locked up, and I don't blame her. I'm not mad at her for thinking that way. Put it a bit low. Let me. My gain is a little low. Sorry about that. So easily agree with the narrator. So that was weird. What did my chat skip backwards for a second? No, you said that a while ago. You should agree with it. Hey! I mean, I think that there's a perspective wherein which, like, I think that there's a kernel of truth in everything that he says. Is the thing. Like, I don't think that he's, like, lying to me intentionally, if that makes sense. Like, I think he tells me as much as he is capable of knowing.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay. That's fair.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay. Okay. So there's some element that isn't necessarily worth fighting on. Okay. I can see that perspective.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. End of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But I like the birds and the trees. I guess the people are kind of alright. I mean, not bad per se. Locked away in a basement in the world. I think it's worth asking.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Yeah, well, shoot, if you're counting on me. You're having this is an interrogation.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, I mean, that's as good of a reason as any other. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. All right. I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Hey, that's why you're the best at it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
You'll find the princess within. You'll slay the princess within. You'll find the princess. You'll slay the princess. Ain't nothing more to be had. Easy as, isn't it?
A warning before you go any further.
She'll be evil.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Right.
Don't believe a word she says.
Right.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
All right. Relax.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I've brought a knife
The air
with
is
me every
stale
time.
and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Willing
The only
to
furniture
admit
of
that
note
maybe
is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I'm willing to maybe admit that potentially there is some possibility that we can capture, or we can do a little bit more, not necessarily having to be fully aggressive, you know? I think that we can come to terms.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Without having to necessarily resort to violence. You know, I've never been a violent fellow, not inherently by nature. Enter the basement. So worst that could happen.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't think that's a little narrow of a way to think.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
That's not. No, that didn't happen before. That's not. No. That's not quite. No.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, hello? No way.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, brother. Yeah, and I was completely I was completely and totally smitten by her, and I was willing to do whatever it took to save her, even slay the Jabberwocky.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Doing a dangerous thing coming here with no weapons in your possession. What do you plan to do without a knife, without a knife? Let's continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
You mean to tell me what? I'm gonna bum rush her with my bare hands? Looks down at my fuzzy hands with little claws
You
on
walk down
them.
the stairs and
These
lock
are your
eyes
bare
with the princess.
hands. These are.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Something tells me that she's significantly better at fighting than I am.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Pretty women are a threat to everyone. Don't let that fool you. Don't.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
There's a lot riding on me. It's all riding on me. Oh, jeez Louise.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Well, that... I'll see what I can do.
You're
Easy
only
peasy.
making this more difficult.
No, I'm approaching with the feint, with the disguise of intending to do good deeds. Only, of course, to commit nefarious acts.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Yeah, no, don't, yes, lie to the narrator. There's no lie. I could be approaching to genuinely
No,
cover
you're
the
doing
distance.
the right thing.
Hey, you have no idea what my true intentions are, Carissa. Maybe I think I could box without the knife.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I do. I was just checking the chains for their integrity.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, that would have been silly. Who would do that? Who would leave the key nearby?
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Thank you, Principessa.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Hey! You let me out, goddammit.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
It's just a wooden door. We can get past this. She's pretty cute. When she's not attempting to beat me to death, she's pretty cute.
Huh?
When she's not trying to beat me to death, she's pretty cute.
The princess?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even when she is. I'd argue that she's fucking hot.
No. Attempting
she's
to
pretty
beat me
fucking
to
hot.
death is... Attempting to beat me to death kind of nulls her any level of attractiveness that she might have.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure that I like my... women not killing me.
Fair enough.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
So you didn't take the blade this time?
Yeah, I like to think that violence hasn't always been the answer. I know that it's worked every time, but I was open to new possibilities.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah, someone came in and locked the door.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Mayhaps.
She barely hesitates.
Hey!
Jesus
her arm
fucking
down,
Christ!
Her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination.
Oh my God!
Hey, you put them pearly whites back in your mouth, girl.
Holy fuck!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
Roses are red.
Metal.
Cacti are prickly. Holy shit, that escalated quickly. Babe, are you processing all of this?
I don't know how to feel, to be honest with you. She's super freaky. Yeah, she is. Yeah, I mean that still makes her a little freaky.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Sir, she is gnawing
You
at
won't
her
like what
wrists.
happens if you do that.
Stay the.
Fine.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you place
Stop
the blade
looking at me
against
like
the
that!
ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to
Look
this
at
place.
She's so innocent. You're just chopping off her arm and she's just staring at you. Like
There
that.
is like a meme where a person is like curled down and they're like biting and like eating a person, but it's like a stick person. This is, I feel,
I know what you're talking about.
very equivalent to that.
You cut into her flesh.
Because why not? What's the
Show
worst that could
some-
happen?
Show some emotion, like some way to tell me that you are experiencing some form of pain right now.
Yeah, she's experiencing the pain of longing to be free. Which she will definitely accomplish shortly after this sponsored break.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort
Jesus.
to crack through the bone of her
This cabin escape was brought to you by Squarespace.
Not actually. We are not sponsored.
No, do you need a fresh new website for buying another person's hand? You can
Do you
put
want
it all
to sell
together
your organs on the
yourself
black market?
with Squarespace.
arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a
Ma'am.
sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, it's because she's tough.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the
I
ground.
fucking hate how innocent she looks.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She ain't.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
I mean, you can.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Don't tell me what
Wait,
my body does.
this
He
isn't
just
fair.
fucking
You
he
can't
just fucking
do
took
that.
control.
Watch me.
He just fucking
What are you doing?
Stop that.
I'm gonna warn her.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Yeah, I don't want to. I just...
Your body lunges forward. The blade
The
goes
narrator
low, ready to
kinda, you
sink
know,
into her heart. But the princess dodges,
took the wheel.
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Well,
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
you know, if I don't destroy her, I could probably live.
I can change her. I can fix her. Come on, man. I can fix her.
What do you think, Carissa? Should we slay the princess, 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 resist. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess.
Or we can just exit out of the game.
I mean, we have so many options available to us.
So many options. I don't know what to choose.
No, I hadn't thought about that. Thought it hadn't crossed my mind. Did you try resisting?
The blade. Move the blade.
Ideally, move the blade in a downward motion and release it from your grip.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
Firmly grasp
the
it.
princess takes a cautious step forward.
Hello.
We both know this isn't you.
First of all, you just met
I
me.
just met you.
Don't tell me you know what is and isn't me. You don't. You don't.
To be
Relax.
fair, we have gone to the end of time and the end of the world with her. We don't know
Not
that.
this one. That was a different
but we
one.
have.
It was a different one. Yeah, see? Different girl. Same look, different girl. It's like a twin.
She's innocent, I tell you.
It's like having a twin.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Put that down.
Not slaying the princess.
Put that down.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Hey. What the fuck? Excuse
Why
you.
does she look so cute while she's doing it?
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Get that knife out of your hand. What are you doing? That kills people.
You're not in control. She could die.
I could die! What do you mean?
But like, she could die too.
This is not a realistic argument we're having.
Okay, well, this isn't a realistic scenario you're playing out.
True. I would never get this close to a woman. This is terrifying.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
What do you mean?
I missed.
Sorry.
I missed.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
It is worth it. I'll come back. Yeah, but I'll experience all
her
the pain of death.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
You don't know that.
Yeah, we can't prove that. Also, I don't.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
We don't know but we don't know everyone. I barely know her. What do you mean? It's kind of bad at this too, but yeah. What
You
was
barely
your-
know her. Damn. Why is she looking at me like that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Hey.
Oh. She apologized. That means it's okay.
Yeah,
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
I mean, she's got the
Can't imagine
basics
it's
down.
that difficult.
She's got the basics down. Point the sharp end, the business end at whatever you want to stab. That's the long and short of it. She kind of hit the nail on the head with this one. The one hard.
I'm sorry. It's kind of pretty self-explanatory. Like, come on, man.
The knife works as intended. Properly. The heart
Okay,
will do.
well, like,
Or the
yeah,
brain.
like, do you know where the heart
Apparently
is?
not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
From which stab wound? The first one, the second one, the third one, the fourth one, the fifth one? Which one are we talking?
"28 stab wounds."
Didn't even want to give him a chance, did ya?
I'm so sorry.
Quetzalcoatl. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
With one last thrust of the knife, Your legs give out beneath you.
Aw.
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling
All of
around
them?
you,
Yeah,
your
every
limbs
one of them will do the
unresponsive.
job.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets
Ruined
of pink
check?
down
Yeah,
her blood
thanks, by the way.
It can't just end like this, right?
It is about to end like this.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
You made me attempt to stab her.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
In the woods one
And
day.
in the basement of that cabin
Hey,
is a
I get the
princess.
strangest sense that we've done this before.
Deja vu! I've just been in this place before.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah?
Sense of deja vu.
You bastard.
I'm wise to your tricks.
I'm lying to your
My
tricks.
tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Hello.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to
Smitten?
save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about
Oh my god.
Okay.
Is this the simp route you've been talking about, Carissa?
Alright.
Simp
Okay.
route! Woo!
Alright. Sure.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the
Four?
works.
I mean, I guess four.
Me. The smitten
The voice
The
of the
hero.
hero and the princess?
and the princess. I'm putting a lot of faith in the voice of the hero. There's a few to consider. Oh, it's a bit simpish. It's a bit shrimpish.
Hey, remember, simp is a slur here. You can't call someone a simp. The main smitten routes.
Or the main smitten route, as opposed to all the non-main smitten routes.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
So what if he is, huh?
Hey. First of all, I take offense to that.
Second of all?
There is no second of all. I just take offense to that. That's not very polite. That's nice people don't do that.
Well, the narrator isn't nice, obviously.
Let's speak sweetly to one another.
Not judging here. Oh, I am.
Let's speak sweetly to
What
one
can
another.
I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh my gosh, stop.
He sounds like he'd have long, flowing, like, strawberry blonde hair. And, like, it just, like, flows in the non-existent breeze.
Alright,
A warning before you go any further.
we know how this will go.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word
he
she
sparkles
says.
too.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I know. Are we sure about
I
that?
think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I'm not gonna disagree with that, actually.
He sounds like he'd go around screaming that he is Ferdinand von Ayer.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I mean, they don't have to be, but I'm glad you feel so strongly about it.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Well, not
Don't
everything
pay
needs
their
to be
bickering any
expressed.
mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Press them.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
He will
is
express
clean
them.
and
He simply
elegant,
has
its
no other
stone
choice.
walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Oh my god.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hey babe, Twitch is telling me to knock so I can collab with you.
You walk
Knock,
up to
knock.
the wall next to the basement door. It's
Knock,
a
knock,
wall.
motherfucker.
Hey,
There isn't
actually,
much to see
I
here.
have a knock knock joke, but I need you to start it, huh?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Truly
There was a mirror a
ridiculous.
second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of
before.
place.
So this is my curiosity is
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll
He
know
said
we
that
can
while
defend
flipping his
her
hair.
from her enemies.
you're slaying her. I wasn't planning on it, but we have already displayed that we need the knife in order to unlock her.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Yeah, to free her. I'm gonna need to cut into her arm.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost
This is quite the
seems
elaborate cabin.
welcoming in the dim firelight.
Yeah, it almost feels like the cabin is kind of a facade.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I know that's not a nice way to look at it. That's not. Let's speak sweetly. Let's speak.
It's almost like the cabin is an allegory
What is it?
for something.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
I'll let you know when I figure out what the allegory is for.
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh no.
I can imagine every single, like,
No.
pose this man is, like, striking as he's talking.
I'm gonna need you to stop that right now. Oh, brother.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this.
We don't need to
over-the-top
know her.
fawning.
I don't know if I wanted this, actually. I mean, I need to experience something different.
Yes, for everyone's sake.
Hey,
You're not
shrimp.
in love. Just remember that her charms
That's a
are
banned
all part
word,
of the
ma'am.
manipulation. You
Whoa.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Is her
There's a heavy
dress
chain
different?
around her wrist,
Yes.
binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Oh, no.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She can hear the clamorings and the declarations of
She can-
love.
She can hear the beat
She
of
may
my
not
heart.
be able to hear my.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
I'm sorry, what did you say? She can hear your spirit?
Words up
Oh.
with the trigger finger.
I bet. Be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Smitten.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I have carpal tunnel. Leave me alone.
You do not have carpal tunnel.
It runs in the family.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Oh my god, is that all it takes for you? Is that all it takes? We found your kink.
Oh, fuck.
Call me a hero again, won't you?
Say it again. My
Tell me-
hero!
Tell me of
Oh.
all my heroic antics.
Even the music sounds like a romance thing.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Waiting for you
Flattery
to
will
come
get
back.
you everywhere.
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
But not death to her twist? Well, wouldn't that be the greatest betrayal of all right now?
My princess, how could you slay me?
Hmm.
Why are the tip of my thumb and index fingers green? What happened?
I was kind of thinking about how to go about this. We'll continue.
I mean, how do you know to go about, like, how are you gonna go about it if you don't have the options in front of you?
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well,
Villain.
she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Oh, brother.
And you've died before. so an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
True.
This is horrible.
Why did you do that? Just rescue her.
Yeah.
I'm torn
Rescue
between
her?
rescue.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted
Come
to
on.
unleash
This
her
is
on the
it.
World-ending
world,
monstrosity
despite
look
the
like
complete
that.
moral
This is the
disaster
world-ending
that would be,
monstrosity they
you'd
speak
have to get
about.
her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Smitten, get
If
the
her
butter.
hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
He's been waiting for
Because
Prince
we've
Charming.
yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature, or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I don't want to listen to either of you, to be honest. I'm being very real with you here.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Yeah.
So you're one of those empiricists.
Oh,
One of us has to be.
heaven forbid we look at the facts.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my
At least
watch,
he's
villain.
honest.
My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Hang on. I don't quite agree to that, actually. I have a question.
So, narrator, don't you dare touch my brain. I'll fucking kill myself right now.
I have a question. A couple of suggestions.
You wouldn't.
I wouldn't test him. I think he's very real.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
We're
Her
doomed.
crown's different too.
I didn't put her in these chains. Someone else
Who put her in
did.
these chains?
These
Who
chains
did this?
that were too big. These chains
can't
are
believe
too
it.
big.
I guess I have to.
These chains
I
are
told
too small.
There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm a believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to
Her
kill
eyes
me
are a
this
little bit
time.
different too.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're gonna just say that right off the bat? We're just kind of gonna We're just
Wow,
gonna give the
you
game
didn't
away?
kill me! Yay!
We're just gonna give the game away, huh?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Oh.
Okay, she's a little cute.
She's very cute.
Not by much.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
We get married, obviously.
That's...
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Unfortunately for you, however, narrator, you are loveless. You are
You'll forever be maidenless.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
That's sad. That's real.
I want to go kill an entire village!
No, that's not. No, no.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she
That's
doesn't want to end the
rebellion.
world?
I am the evil wizard Nebuchadnezzar, and I cast repel maidens. You are now
Maidenless. Thank you.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
No. I've doubted other things. I don't know if you know this, but when everyone has lacked faith in Quetzalcoatl, I have also been a doubter. So, not only have I doubted the actual truth, I've also doubted myself.
Oh.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know.
I don't know, what do you want to
go
do? Oh my god, you literally can! I don't know, what do you want to do? I don't know, what do you want to do? I don't know, what do you want to do? Do you want to end the world?
Something isn't right here, I'm sorry.
Can we actually just, like, go back and forth between I don't know what do you want to do?
Where is that?
It's the top one.
I want you to
Oh,
tell
you tell me what you want. I don't know, what do you want? I don't know.
I just want to make you happy.
Damn it. I don't like the music. Her eyes became more anime, and I don't like it.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She's becoming more anime. I don't like it. I don't fucking like this. She looks like she was like ripped out of one of those learn to draw anime books.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
What makes you happy? Can we keep asking her? I want to see what else happens.
I'm a little curious what happens if I say that.
Okay.
Is this the new option you speak of, Carissa? Because that feels like it would lead to something very dangerous.
It's coming, so we keep going.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
She's becoming. Oh god, she's gonna be a fucking. There's gonna be fucking construct lines. Jesus Christ, you can just keep going. I hate that. There's something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything?
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Oh. Can we
Her
keep
eyes
going to
dart
see how, like...
uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
I'm a little curious.
Can we keep going to see how, like... crappy anime drawing she gets?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I fail to see the problem.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh my
Is it
god.
just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh, she's back. The hands are back.
Sorry, hands. I was just there for the achievement, idiot. That's me. Well, no, I have the load for that one. I was just curious about how further that would go.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
This isn't right. I don't know. I fail to see the problem here.
Oh, so none of the other ones.
The illusion of free will.
That sounds perfect.
Oh.
Well, fuck.
Huh.
You turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No, you barbarian. What are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Oh.
Your blade pierces her heart. She collapses pathetically to the ground.
There's just no expression.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Oh my god.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you. for
Slay
seeing
it,
this
slay
through.
it,
I know must
innocent.
be-
Hell yeah.
I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
You just haven't tried getting over it. You ever just... That's really that easy.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over
At least
it
he kept his
for.
promise.
We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and... Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Sir, I think you're putting too much worth in one lady. I need you to calm down, like, just take a step back, okay?
Exactly. You're not doing this. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't
I think
you
this man
believe?
needs therapy.
You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry.
Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, fuck.
Huh.
You're on a path in the woods. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness?
We're
Our
not in the
beloved had
woods!
best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Oh.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin,
Oh God.
because she's dead. We killed her.
Oh.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
I like this contradiction. This is like... Because I don't think that it's like the immediate choice that you would make. Not to say like the other one wasn't interesting, and I definitely want to go back and explore that. But like, this is like the voice of the cold. Huh.
I
think it's... Huh. Something tells me I feel like that's a voice that a lot of people probably don't get.
I don't think I've ever actually seen that cold.
Voice of the cold.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
I like him. Oh, he's an asshole, and I like that.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
I'm glad he's still here.
Don't forget about me. When you're big and famous. Don't forget about the voice of the hero. Anything but that. Please me, Lord. Oh, I don't doubt that there are a few more. There are a few more bad characters.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse. I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
Is he putting... I assume he's putting that together by the amount of, like, different voices there are.
Ugh.
Assuming you start with the, like, voice of the hero, and he's like, well, I hear 2 other unique voices, so... How many times have you been here?
It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
That'll do it.
I couldn't care less what he knows.
Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying.
We're not in the woods!
Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between us may
Yeah, we're in the
already
Shire. We're in the Shire.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again? Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
They once were woods.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
Hey, you and me both, brother.
Why not? You've already done it twice.
Alright, relax.
It was unpleasant.
No.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
No.
Usually dying is pretty unpleasant, yes.
No.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
I'd like to try too. Ooh, look at that. Okay.
You got it.
I can moderate chat. You can focus on the game. It was a view bot.
Yeah. Trying to sell me on buying viewers. But what's the point of having viewers if they don't interact? They're not engaged, if they're not thrilled. What a thrill.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Like me.
What a thrill.
Jesus.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here
I'm very
in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
And more importantly, these woods.
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
A very foggy hill, a kind of hill where everything is silent.
Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault.
That's quite the thing to tack on. She's never hurt anyone except for us. Okay, alright. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, that's not like, oh, little caveat. Hey, by the way, she's also killed us.
We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring. If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
That's that you were right until that last part.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive. Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
Okay, that's a different perspective.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents.
Oh,
Onward!
relax.
Our living, breathing princess awaits us. Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are. I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Okay.
Spoken like a true cynic.
You've said that already.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
I'm done with this. Bye.
Cause it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Jeez.
Sorry, I'm changing up the chat. So I have the ability to change like the chat modes.
Okay.
It's just so that we don't get, cause I think that one person that's been spamming recently and the one that's been marked for ban evasion. I go through the logs, and every time I've banned someone in the past like week, you know, when a bot shows up for stream keys and whatnot, it's an unknown user, so the account's been deleted. So I've made it so like, chatters without a verified phone number must have followed for more than 1 week. And they have to have an account that's older. Huh?
In order to message?
Yes. I don't know about following, but I know
not
the first
everyone
time.
necessarily verifies their account. That's the thing, though.
I know. But there also has been a lot of view bots.
They're easy enough to get rid of.
Carissa, you're fine. Yeah, okay, that can.
It's not like they appear so like often that it like merits.
I mean, fair enough. It's still like once a stream, but it's like annoying.
That's fine.
I guess at most.
It's easy enough.
Okay.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Wow, how very selfless of you.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress?
Just a little. I stress over something you can't control.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
Like a light switch, there it's gone.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Jesus.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
Jesus Christ, man.
Smoke.
I don't know. I just exist.
Oh, I am very loud, babe.
What's up?
I am a lot louder than you are.
Okay, then be quiet. Then be quiet.
Just saying this so you can change your audio.
Okay, then I'm gonna... There.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, that's a little bit better, yeah.
Alright, let's turn you
This
down.
is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny
Tremendously.
await. The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling
ghost?
ceiling like mummified ribs,
Looks like
each
it.
elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry.
Woo!
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
Well,
She doesn't
It's
look very
okay.
alive to me.
Yeah.
Before you can make a move, the
Huh.
figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
are we gonna...
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again. Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it
He's so
vanishes.
dramatic.
Oh, brother.
Jeez Louise.
Mirror? Is this some kind of joke?
Dramatic.
Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the
That's
door to
right.
the basement, the table, and the
We
pristine
tricked
blade.
you.
Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because she's a ghost, it's not gonna matter.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Why do we ever get tired of the smitten?
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its
Oh
way
my
into
God.
each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done.
Ooh, get over
Though if you
her
felt
already.
the oppressive
Not much.
guilt I
Hello,
feel, we would have
first-time
manifested
chatter.
that
Hello,
weapon
Runrose.
directly into
I'm
our
good.
heart.
I'm just being lectured at by the voice of the smitten. And what a voice it is, too.
I suppose it doesn't matter why
Man.
the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right.
Right.
So why don't you march
What
over
if
to
I
that
don't
door
wanna
and
do it
make
right?
your way
You happen to
down
have a
the
silver
basement.
blade for killing ghosts?
How does one kill a ghost?
A ghost or goblin or ghoul? Silver blade. Or maybe that's werewolves.
I don't think a silver blade will kill a ghost.
No, have you never played certain games where you have like a silver sword?
I mean, like, yeah, I know that silver is used for like vampires and all that, and like werewolves and stuff.
Approach the
Make your
mirror.
way to the door at the end of the room. Stop
There is no
just in
door!
front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
But yeah, how about yourself, Rose? How are you doing today?
It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Yeah, get some Windex.
Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Yeah. You know, this guy has done nothing but spit facts ever since he's gotten here.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
Oh,
Oh,
brother.
shut up!
Reach
Haven't
forward and
you
place
got
your hand on
anything
the door to
else?
the basement. The handle is just a little to your right.
Get over
and a
her.
little
She
down.
wasn't that into you.
I mean, she kind of was, but
Okay, yeah, but whenever we were
She
like,
was
oh
odd.
my god, what do you want to do? Oh, I don't know. What do you want to do? She just became less and less of a drawing and
She
more
was-
a sketch.
she was my favorite kind of girl. Whenever you asked her what she wanted to do, she asked you what you wanted to do. Whenever you asked her where she wanted to go out to eat, she asked, I don't know, where do you want to go out to eat? I love it.
Really, because every time that I do it, we just go back and forth for like 10 minutes.
You want to get some McDonald's? No, I'm okay.
I can't eat McDonald's.
No, I was giving an example.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
The cold, hard truth.
I like him.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to
Oh
behold.
my god.
We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
Yeah, maybe she'll see some good in us. Who knows?
No way left to go
The
but down.
horror. Oh.
Oh, the tragedy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been
I don't know
fossilized,
what you're talking about, babe. There's nothing
trapped
there.
for eons until your arrival.
Yeah, true.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
Ah, of course. Naturally.
A wispy figure
Welcome
watches
to the
you from the bottom
afterlife.
of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
Hey,
There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory.
wow, the range of emotion. There's a pale,
We're going through every
cold
stage
shadow
of
at the end of the stairs at the bottom. Oh, there she is again. Oh, my beloved. Nothing but a burning memory. Nothing.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner. You receive no response.
Oh,
Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
I don't know about that.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
So, when she manages to strangle us from beyond the grave, you're gonna apologize, right? You're gonna cop to being wrong, right?
Never.
As you descend the final
It's
step,
all in your head,
the
babe.
form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Huh.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
So we've just lost the plot.
Floating away
Smitten.
transparently.
So we've just lost the plot. Aceman,
Yeah, I feel like we have.
you and the plot couldn't be further apart. Couldn't be.
Whatever we saw
I feel like it's gotten to
was
the
a
point
ghost.
where we just haven't
I
taken
thought
our
we were all
meds
on
yet.
the same page.
I'm floored. I'm flabbergasted. I don't know.
Babe. She's right there.
Yeah, what are you being so weird about?
Let's go, Smitten. Let's hold our beloved.
Oh, my dearest. My beloved.
Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
I was thinking just stabbing her one more time for the memory.
You turn to see the shade
Sure
of the
lived the good old
princess
days.
staring down at you
Hey.
from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
Hey.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Hey.
Not the most unbelievable thing I've seen.
Hi. So.
I'm sorry about last time. Well, I think we got off on the wrong foot.
How do I say this? I don't. I made a mistake.
Oh, my love,
She
your
is dead.
pale skin
Have you
looks
never heard of a ghost
quite
before?
radiant and
Oh, for the love of... Can
the,
we
the
not
light.
waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
Oh my god.
No,
But
I
she
think
hasn't
she holds
said
a
anything.
blade in her heart.
Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
And it's just that question.
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
Wow.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
Ooh.
What are you doing?
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
I accidentally moved the window.
Oh, okay.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Can you? So it's not streaming Discord anymore.
I mean, it should be. What do you...
It's showing me Discord.
Well, that's not right.
There we go.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
I say you don't get an
I
opinion
know.
anymore.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. Manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon. The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest. The pain is unbearable.
That
at
doesn't
first.
seem okay.
Every inch of you
Yeah,
screams
crispy.
as
Oh.
your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, Nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do.
Bro, what the
Mia.
fuck?
You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
Trust.
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
I don't like that.
It's very romantic.
A skull can't grin.
We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
I guess.
Oh, jeez.
The hands are back. Oh, God. Chili work.
Oh. Low. I mean, as interesting as that was, it's not. I guess I was hoping for a bit more substance, to be honest with you. I didn't necessarily find it bad per se, but like I would have liked to have seen the dichotomy. I think between the suddenness of the betrayal, and then also I think like obviously like her behavior leading up to her untimely death, and sort of the could that have turned into anything else? I think that there were subtle implications there for sure, but I don't know if it was as narratively fulfilling as I would have liked.
I mean, you like the voice of the cold, so that's gotta count for something.
Yeah, no. Trust me, I don't.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, how could I? Now I remember why I stabbed her.
So if we stab her, like, now, would she remain in this art style?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
You turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess.
Wait.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice. Your blade pierces her heart,
Oh my gosh,
and she
it does.
collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
I think this just
Like
leads
that,
to
she's
the same
dead.
thing.
And the world
Is she more cutesy sounding than she was before?
She is.
Eyes aren't as big here as they are in the other one, right?
Yeah.
This one there. Yeah.
So, like, if you do that, and then you do, like, the really, really long one, what happens then?
You turn the tip of your blade towards the
Wait. No.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's up? What are you saying?
So what happens if you follow, like, that really, like, long string of text that we went down, like, the first time?
Oh, the original one where I saved from?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
It would.
This isn't right. I don't know what. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big.
You mean this one?
Yeah.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again.
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Hey, what do you mean by the contents of her heart?
Why did you get serious all of a sudden?
You don't mean like you're gonna actually pull out her heart, do you? Because that'll kill us. That'll kill both of us. And I don't want that. I don't think you do either. Anyways, what's up?
Keep going.
What'd you say? What's up?
It's like, why did he get serious all of a sudden?
Who?
The voice of the smitten.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers
Stop
pointing
now.
towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do. What?
Sir. Sir.
What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
No, you can.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Hey. Hey, what are you doing? Smitten, what the fuck are you doing?
What does he have you do?
You're gonna kill us.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Very true, you can't do that and be okay.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay. I mean, you're right. Spin gone berserk. Yeah, Spin has lost his mind. Brother has no marbles left. His burlap sack filled with all his marbles has been destroyed. He has no marbles.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
He's not the decider. The decision maker. He's not
he
the
is.
leader. He's not the one in charge. What do you mean the decider?
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Yeah, someone find him some new fucking marbles.
It will be
He's
soon.
lost all of his.
You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch
Jesus.
by painful inch.
Dude, stop! You are going to kill us! That... What am I saying? That doesn't mean anything to this guy. This is great. This is pretty good.
Your exposed heart,
Jesus.
framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your
What?
raw,
You just
bloodied
congratulations, you just
The
traumatized this poor girl.
chest. Threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
This say show them your heart, they mean metaphorically spin. Metaphor. They don't mean literally.
I mean metaphorically. Metaphorically! Drake? Where's the heart? Oh, it's right there on this paper. I drew it with magic marker. Oh, really? Did you?
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
I don't think anyone wants this.
What do you mean?
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Do not sit here and act like you understand what is happening.
Don't. No. No. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Do not encourage this behavior.
This is unacceptable.
This is not right. This is not normal.
It's beautiful.
What?
What the fuck?
All right. Okay.
What sort of sadomasochism bullshit is this?
Yes!
Ma'am, I'm going to need you to calm the fuck down.
You know what, Smitten? I've clearly been off the mark up until now. Very clearly you had the right read on the princess.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then
Ma'am.
everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Uh-huh.
Epilogue.
Huh?
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Mate, you've lost the plot. You've lost...
This looks like a fucking chapel. What are you talking about?
You've lost the narrative. I was enjoying
you don't
listening
even know
to a
where we are
heartbeat.
anymore.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
Bro.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Oh my god. Dude. Who are you?
He's the skeptic.
Oh, yes. I rub my chin.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Here's the new guy.
Okay, is the Smitten still here? I need to know.
I mean, he might still be here.
Can't say I'm happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
The other one?
Where's Smitten?
A certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
Bro.
We're not going over this.
Bro. Hey. New guy. First time. First time. It's that's the same energy as when we were watching that was like the second part in like in Buster Scruggs.
That was the second story in the anthology of Buster Scruggs.
First time. First time.
The Ballad of Buster Scruggs, sorry.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to
I'm
describe
sorry,
the
bro.
room
You're a
now.
side character.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Thing tells me we're not gonna need one.
If this is an epilogue, I don't think so, yeah.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
Oh my god.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Oh, I see it.
The mirror.
I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on.
Oh my god.
Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again.
I have a feeling we can't.
Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
If I had to venture to guess, I would say that the literal loss of the heart was the removal of the voice of the smitten. Like that was him physically being removed from us, which is strange. I didn't think that they could be removed like that. Because that might imply that all the other ones can be removed too. In some way.
You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again.
Or moving.
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Then obviously all the stained glass mirrors, I recognize this. I didn't want to necessarily point it out, but they've all got hearts. I'm assuming that is what the smitten presented to her. See, the depth of intrigue here is what I was hoping for in the other pathway. So that is why. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. You know, for the sake of fun, I have to give it a try, right?
As you foolishly turn to leave the cabin and abandon the world to its ruination, you're... Oh, isn't that convenient? As you turn around, you're faced with a solid wall.
I'm sorry.
There isn't a way out. It would appear that you're stuck here until you find a resolution to our princess problem.
Yes, it's very convenient, isn't it?
Yeah.
I assure you, I'm just as surprised as you are. Can't you hear the relief in my voice? I wouldn't be relieved if I was the one who set this up. I would have known you were stuck here from the beginning. Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there, because it's there.
Right.
The only thing for you to do now is find the princess and, ideally, find your weapon while you're at it. With nowhere to go but forward, you turn back around, leaving the non-existent exit behind you. You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle.
He is very... Some chapters... Age normal. Age normal is kind of end. Like the burning one. Right, well, it's I guess it's like how deeply they thought about that ending, if that makes sense.
Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time. You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
Huh.
Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed.
Yeah, some endings have more to it. That makes sense.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all.
Huh?
Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Huh. Really? Is that so?
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Sorry about that, bud. That's my bad. My apologies.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Maybe there isn't a princess to slay at all. Can't stick to his script. I've thrown him off.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice, exitless house doesn't mean that she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Yeah. This nice, exitless house is actually quite dangerous, don't you know? He's lost it. He's lost.
Why the only
plot.
one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
That's fair.
That is precisely why she poses a threat.
But then that means she's impacted by us. If her nature is to change, then it's in our best interest to change her for the good. We needn't always give in to our most violent urges. If she can match us and we can set the tone, that version of the hands that reaches out for her is much a reflection of the good ideas that we can impart onto her, as much as she is just one piece of everything that she can be.
I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning.
Right.
Big brain over here? I mean, like, he is very smart.
No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Huh.
We married
As much as
her!
I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
Yeah, it's... Oh, don't you pay any attention to what's happening here. What's happening here does not concern you.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Yeah.
Dinner does sound nice.
I also like that, oddly enough, despite the fact that we have the skeptic, he's not really, like, got much to say to this. I guess that makes sense. At this point, his dialogue would be like, I don't know, like, what his dialogue would do at this point, besides for just probably being like, oh, nothing about this makes sense.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay? And don't eat the food.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I just when I was talking about missing your voice. Lo and behold,
Duly
thank
noted.
you. We'll make a save just for you, skeptic.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room
I don't
in
like that
warm,
chair.
comforting light, just enough to illuminate
Or
the
not chair, but like
tapestries
that
along
big ass
every
shadow.
wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
That's not...
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
Come on, even you can't mess this up.
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting
We need to
for
address the
us.
shadow.
You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
I feel like she's not drawing attention to it though. For like this has like she has to know it's there too.
Yeah, obviously.
This feels like. So the joke that I want to make is,
Nothing's
oh
wrong.
look, it's her stand.
Zawarudo.
This is her fighting spirit. No, she has the lovers, babe.
Oh, you're right.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better?
But
It
food.
is better, right? It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Is that? Yeah, see, yeah, she doesn't seem to be really enjoying herself. we're supposed to do now.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
I mean, at this point, neither she nor I, nor the narrator, nor the hero, nor the skeptic, if that is the smitten, none of us are in charge of him. And it's a little
That's
terrifying.
terrifying.
He is, as they described in that betrayal ending, he is deeply, deeply swayed by his emotions. In both, I think, positive and negative respects.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Oh, he gave me a knife.
Remember what I said.
Do you think he's mad that we killed her?
Well, no, this isn't obviously that ending.
I know, but like, cause like, say for instance, that is the smitten. He's like, don't eat the food. It's like, okay, well, fuck.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
Well, thank you. I mean, it's just my thought. I mean, like, the form he's taken on is... It's definitely different, to say the least. Us gaining power isn't necessarily a good thing either in this scenario, because every one of those voices represents too much one thing. The problem is, without this smitten, we're probably not going to act the way that he wants us to. And that is truly all he cares about. The problem is, he's going to want us to behave in a way that was probably, like, impossible without his presence. He would want everything to be perfect, and we can't really do that, is the thing. I mean, we're not him.
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
Oh, brother. Yeah. Thank you. A voice of the skeptic, voice of Occam. And his razor.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
He's just as lost as we are. I want to keep up this happily ever after, yeah. But, I mean, like, and this is sort of like a sociocultural, like, perspective, is that, like, I think the problem with the smitten then is that it's like, and this is like a classic sort of like a crush scenario where it's like, even under this setting, the smitten, like, the princess won't meet the smitten standards either. None of us will perform in the way that he wants us to. His perfect ending is just that. It's like a dream scenario, and we're gonna be imperfect. We'll never fail to. We'll always fail, I think, to be happily ever after as long as we're not him. So I guess the wonder is how soon is he gonna pull the trigger on either us or her? Because ultimately she's not what he wants, and we're not what he wants. There isn't anything that can really make him happy, is the thing. I mean, I think as long as, like, what's in his head is, like, this ideal, or if he thinks that he can keep going back to a reset. Maybe.
Like, I feel like as long as she doesn't break his, like, illusion of her, he would never do that. But, like, as long as, if she is not, like, the ideal person that he believes that she is, then I do think that he could pull the trigger on her.
Right, like, not even she lives up to his standard. She's always going to be, like, the version where she was like, oh, I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? What would make you happy? That is, like, his ideal. And she doesn't seem to be that anymore, is the thing. Like, definitely, like, she wants us to be happy, sure, but, like, this is the kind of happiness that is, like, this is forced happy. She's behaving happily because I think she's scared of the outcome. Like, she isn't being happy because, like, oh god, like, I just love being ruled over by the smitten. This is like I'm terrified of what he'll do if I remain anything less than what he envisions as being perfect. I have a feeling I know what this will do.
It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out.
Yeah, she's looking up.
Think.
I think it's not like the kind of looking up where it's like, oh, like, I wonder, like, what I should do next.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, he's more dangerous to her than we are.
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
No fucking shit! I'm sorry, I had to get that off my chest. There's only so much of him that I can stomach. Like, maybe a coincidence, maybe not. Yeah, no fucking
Thank you,
shit.
skepticism.
Really? Really? I mean, you stated the two options. Either it's related, or it isn't. I guess either way, you're right. It either is related, or it isn't related. Both ways, you're right. This guy can't be wrong. He's a genius.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls.
Oh.
Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Yeah, if I encourage her, she's gonna say more things that he doesn't like. Again, she needs to be perfect, and she's unfortunately not. I'm willing to bet that she probably was that girl for a while. The problem is that she had to always be that perfect girl from that second ending, and she's not.
No.
She was gonna have moments where she was gonna make mistakes or falter, or to ask, like, what does she really want? Even if she does want us, she wants to be able to ask and to think and to be able to make the decision that she wants us. Like, her happiness isn't just solely our happiness, and even if it was, that's still something that I assume that she wants to be able to choose, that she wants to... Yeah, she's going tired from being perfect. Yeah, it's exhausting. Because she can't be. It's impossible. I'm actually curious about some of the different ways that this one can go down. There's no way he doesn't know I get up, is the thing. Like, if I do this, he'll definitely know.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat.
Oh. And here I thought you were just over there. You're looming over me too, huh?
There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
Okay, that was actually useful. Now, if I address it, it's gonna be worse. Well, it's gonna be the kind of thing where it's like, oh, it's like you wanna be this, yeah, like he's everywhere. He might just be everywhere. I'm wondering if, like, what the cold said has something to do with this, where it's like eventually your passion will burn out. Yeah, it's like you'll find that you have a hard time keeping that up forever. Where it's almost like he wants a perfect world, but he's no longer passionate about it anymore. This is all forced. This is all contrived. He doesn't even seem happy about this. If I'm to believe that this shadow is him, yeah, literally, you know, that's, yeah. The flames going out is like a literal. I assume that's how many times we can displease him. And we've already displeased him once. But it's like there's the fact that he's like this dark kind of looking monster, that he is literally like a shadow of himself. Trust me, nothing about the way he is chosen to be depicted is lost on me here. I also like the idea that to a certain extent, like, this is also like a good depiction of, like, hey, a very, like, a controlling or very, like, domineering partner too, and not in like a, oh, like a just take charge kind of way, and like you're literally afraid to act out against them.
Like the toxic kind of way.
Like, if you are literally anything less than perfect, it upsets them. You have to be perfect, it's what he demands of you. Act against him, and he responds in ways that are not so gentle. I'll do that. Okay. So what's the one where we're fawning over each other and then I stab her? What romantic pairing is that? The yandere fallen out of love.
It's...
Yeah. No. I do think that is genuinely, like, I think that there's an interesting theory and that there's, like, merit to that. I think it's just I think that anytime where she turns into a ghost, it's probably just, like, a representation of, like, things gone wrong, or, like, different times and maybe a relationship that things can go, like, awry. You can be in a very, like, lovey-dovey state and then do something to betray the other's trust. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the gray appeared a lot in other chapters where you do something kind of like you're walking down a path, but then all of a sudden you're like, hey, F it, why not kill her? One is like lost in love at first sight, but they barely truly love or even know each other. Very surface level. Yeah, no, for sure.
The princess smiles nervously.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need. He just wants us to be happy.
Is that what he wants? Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here. Who?
He's smitten.
The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Yeah. I mean, that's... Yeah, I mean, that's...
Pretty accurate, I'd say.
And I do like, yeah, no, I like, this is like, I do like that this is his depiction. Because again, he's literally a shadow of his former self. This is, you would not have thought that, oh, hey, when I first got the voice of the smitten, for as annoying as he was, I did not think that this would be something he would be capable of being. But that just... I mean, this makes sense. This is possible. This love is very performative. It is very... This, I mean, he's just kind of going through the motions at this point, right? Not truly knowing who you fell in love with. Yeah, like, in the physical sense, he's got everything he's wanted. The fact that she's no longer that girl from Chapter 2 speaks volumes to, like, hey, what you thought you were getting, what you want to play like you're getting, what you want to perform like you're getting is not who you got. You were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say? That's... Woo!
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. No, I saw him smile. That's him.
That was a smile.
Kind of.
Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're done. Oh, we are so...
We're DED dead.
Yeah, no, we are... You got a beef-shaped smile. Yeah, no. I kind of picked up on that. We had, like, some, like, semi-like, avian traits. I picked up on that from the talons to the... Which probably explains why the strong version of the princess kicked our ass so much. We have hollow bones. We are a bird. We are a bird. So does it, wait, so he's in a position almost like his head is up, like he's like feeding. Avians, and like avian is for like anything that like flies, like a bird, right? Birds have no, birds have hollow bones. Their bones are not as
hollow bones.
Their
Are we like bird-like, or are we like reptilian?
Their bones are not as dense, and that's part of what allows them to fly. Yeah.
Very bird. Okay.
So the idea is that, like, you know, every time that strong demon version of the princess hit us, you know, we were like that one episode of SpongeBob. We're made of glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I wake up and break my legs, and every afternoon I break my arms.
That night I lay in bed while my heart attacks put me to sleep.
Yeah. Logically that way. No, I understand what you mean. I just like obviously she was much stronger than us. That means
she
like
was big
semi-humanoid. She was big muscle too.
Regardless, it would seem that he,
Big
if there
lady.
is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Yeah, but you see like how it's like it's open there at like the top. And almost like if he had like a bird-shaped head, it would be like his beak open as if like he was like feeding. Kind of like a baby bird. It also could be yours too.
I felt like, because I've always felt, I thought it was like he's like hunched over her, kind of.
Oh yeah,
like,
no.
Like a weird like.
I could definitely see that too as well. Obviously, like, I think that narratively that would also make sense, right? He's literally, like, looming over her.
Yeah.
He is, like, literally encroaching on her space.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
I don't know. No.
He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Well, fuck.
He's tired. Huh. Yeah, so then who here is having a good time? If we're forced to be here and she's forced to be here and she's forced, like, we're forced to be here, she's forced to perform. He is tired
I
all
think
the
that,
time. Who's having fun? Who's enjoying this? No one. He's only, like, not only are they trying too hard, like, and like I agree with you that he's getting burnt out, but that like I just think that he's doing what he thinks he's supposed to do at this point.
I am smitten. I am supposed to love her.
Yeah, no. When he smile, that's him. It is just for me, but he wants me to ask you this. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He doesn't even, like, at this point, he doesn't even know why he's doing this anymore. Because he's deferring to me. And he's like, well, not, like, because he can't speak to me directly, which I think is another, like, really interesting thing. How there is the, like, depiction of, like, well, technically he manifested because of my actions, but at a certain point, he doesn't listen to me anymore. Where, like, as, like, a manifestation of love, he's almost doing things opposite or against my own wishes. So he doesn't know what he's doing here. She's obviously feels very forced into doing this. I'm forced to be here. And he literally has to ask, he's like, isn't this what you want? Like, isn't this enough? Nobody here knows what they're doing here anymore. And that's sad. Because at this point we're performative, right? Because then who are we doing this for?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
Because why would... Because you don't want to ask questions.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Not really.
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You and me both, but probably for different reasons.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
Bro hit him with peak British. You're overthinking it, mate. You're overthinking it. Oh, mate, it ain't that complicated. It ain't that complicated.
It ain't that deep.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
I don't use that word.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so
My sibling
you
in
start
Christ, what the
over.
fuck? It's...
Time passes.
Like, I
You
get
play
what's
the game.
going on here.
You win.
See, that was actually endearing. Like, I don't... The smitten did not need to be there. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know it has a normal, non-weird meaning. You see, we're forced into it because we feel sort of like we have to, but at a certain point, we did actually start to have fun.
Yeah.
Hey! Will you look at that?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
What else would we do?
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
This is hitting really hard right now. This is very, like...
Hmm.
And it can't always be fun. But it's the fact that, like, even in between moments, we're not... No one isn't, like, these two are not enjoying
You
themselves.
don't need me to tell you that it isn't... Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Oh.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade, a creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
That's not good.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful.
Oh my god. Me and the narrator finally on the same page. But like, unironically. I know you joked before that I was very easy to just listen to the narrator, but like, this is like, actually, we are...
So in tune right now.
There is a fate worse than being a prisoner, it would seem. And this is it. She's not chained, but there is no door. Technically, she could go wherever she wants, but she's not really free to leave.
I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
You know I've been giving the Voice of the Skeptic a lot of shit lately, and a little bit of it is deserved. But like, he makes a good, like, I think at the very least, like, if there's anything that isn't immediately obvious, his ability to point it out, I think it creates like a really interesting like interplay between the four people that have spoken dialogue here: the princess, the hero, the narrator, and the skeptic. Because like you said, it's interesting to see what like causes the narrator to sort of break like the illusion of like, we're not really in control. It's been a hot minute since we've been in control. I like that even these little options I'm curious about. Because that one was present before too. This is a torch, don't worry about it, we still have plenty of light.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Yeah, at that point, I don't know if I'm convincing her or me. Scary to do that, but it's scary to do this too.
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy.
It's what we're a prisoner to at the same time.
Oh, I know. We should do something.
Anything to fill the void. Do we actually have everything we need? Because it doesn't feel like it. It was like...
Like we've been given everything someone else has told us we wanted. But it isn't what we want.
The third torch
Oh.
sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Oh.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I am as curious as I am about that. I am curious what she tries to do in the intervening time.
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Jeez.
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever. And wait.
We live in a changing world. We know that. Something has to happen.
Yeah.
And wait.
Jeez.
You keep saying that, but we can't wait forever. There is no waiting forever.
I bet here there is.
And wait.
Yeah.
I can't do this anymore.
We can't even be next to each other either is the thing. Spend time with each other doing what? Is this far apart from one another as far as like... We're not even allowed to interact in a meaningful capacity is the thing. We're not talking, we're just what, basking in each other's presence? While we're both uncomfortable with this motherfucker?
Oh. No. Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
It's smaller though, it looks like.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I'm a little curious for the answers to some of these. I don't think she doesn't know what will happen. Ask what she wants. Yeah, this one here. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Yeah, no, I was interested in that one too. That was the first one that caught my eyes.
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
And he won't let us go.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Jeez. Because it might mean going somewhere uncomfortable outside of his control, and he doesn't want that.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her
Oh.
face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Well, this sucks. Really? Now of all times? Okay. I've been playing the long con up until now. Only because I'm genuinely curious. And like a lot of these are very like selfish answers. Or like they're not selfish, but like they're careless. So that's it, huh? So that's that. I'm sorry, that's that, huh? Why are you crying? Maybe I interpret that one as being like standoffish. Okay, well this sucks. Well, you can open your eyes, I'm still here, you know. She knows. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark. In a way, I feel like that's like... That's oddly, like, reassuring in a certain way.
You think?
In a way. Yeah, it's not as light, but it's... Because I think it takes something, like, disastrous and it spins it in a way that it's, like, it's not as bad as you think it is. Like, it's oh, like, nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark. Just because it isn't as, like, forced... Because the light has the appearance of, like, being bright, of, like, being welcoming. But if we don't actually feel welcome, if we don't actually feel safe, what's the point? You know? Sorry, I feel like all of this is my fault. To an extent, it definitely is my fault.
It kinda is, yeah.
I am a little curious about what happens if I do that. Say nothing,
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Huh.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't see who that was. Who was that? Someone did a thing. Someone did a follow thing.
Ooh.
Or a subscribe thing. I didn't see it. I don't know who you were.
Hang on, let's see. Hang on.
But whoever you did, welcome. Huh. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Oh god, I feel worse. Just for saying that.
That's a really nice way of putting things. But it is a little different, isn't it?
I mean, outwardly, maybe. But internally, like truly internally, I mean, like it's not... It doesn't look familiar.
It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
Is that okay?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever.
Poogie Scoops.
That part of us is over.
Hello! Hello, Poogie.
The princess pushes
Yes,
herself from her
there I
chair,
am,
and
was
you
Poogie
instinctively
Scoops.
do the same,
Okay.
waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Jeez. I mean, like, yeah. Huh.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be... I think saying no would almost be worse than like slaying her. That would
Still be slaying her, just emotionally.
What an awful thing to say at this point in time. Oh my god, I'm actually a little curious about some of these answers. Because I think that all these are like different, like, odd perspectives is the thing. Because I think that every answer I think kind of says something about you. Even though things aren't the same, of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Just because it's different, just because it's not as forced as it was, and it doesn't change how we feel. But I also like that there are some where it's like we're allowed to be a bit more contentious with what we were forced into versus like this is different because we choose, right? Whatever we had between us at that point wasn't real, but this is real. Alright, this is real because we choose it. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. That one's a little more pointed. That one's a little jagged. Oh, that would be a little harder to swallow. Because I think that there's like a kernel of truth in it. Because, again, a lot of what we were forced into was performative, but hey, maybe now that it doesn't have to be faked. Not sure if I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. Yeah, we've been, to a sense, kind of railroaded into everything that happened. We never really got the chance to figure out how we felt. I'm a sucker. I like this one. I really do.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad.
Oh, God. I actually kind of hate that. No, like, that's kind of awful, actually. That feels like... only in the sense that, like, we feel like we're responding to each other kindly because we were both, like, traumatized.
Trauma bonding!
Kinda, yeah, in a sense. Like... I wonder what part of her is in her experiences is reflected in this version of her, because she still looks kind of like her second chapter version. So it feels like even now, like an answer like that feels like she's still like, almost like she heard what we said and that she just kind of matched us. Well, that's why that feels a little gross. Of course, like, I have to read into that interpretation, but like, that's like what I come away with from that. Like, I wonder to an extent if she's, like, even, like, scared of us because she knows, like, what we can be if you think of the smitten as some extension of us. I'm a little curious.
I don't know what this is.
Bound to be together. I get that. I think I get that. Maybe it's just me because I like cryptic answers that make me mysterious, and I don't know what this is. It's us.
We can be us anywhere. And I think we're both done with being who this place makes us, so I guess it's time for us to leave.
Damn, that was not the response I was hoping for. My mystique has zero aura.
I don't know what this... Me too. And I don't think we're going to find anything here. So, I guess it's time for us to leave.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
I'm surprised he's not losing his shit right now. That would be like a narrative breakneck twist for him to be like, hey, but actually, can you kill her, please? Now that you've endured whatever that was about?
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
I think this version of this world is worth ending.
It does if he's telling the truth.
Oh.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Holy fuck! Oh my god, he's so real for that.
Oh my god.
My god, he's so real for that. Oh, I love him. God, he's incredible. That is clutch narrator. That's it. You're back.
Best character.
I to an extent, that really like helped my opinion on him. It really did. Yeah. And it's like, that was like, hey, if this is what like the fairy tale looks like, there are worse things than the end of the world. Like that, suffering that for eternity has to be worse. Damn, he's so real for that. I wonder if there's any more ways that he can be real for that, to be honest with you. Although I love that, I'm just a little curious.
That's a nice thought.
That kind of hurts. Don't ever say that again. Okay, we can. Yeah, I can go through some of this in my own
I think
time.
this place was bad.
Let me load up the version that I like.
I don't know what this is. Me too. And I don't think we're going to find anything here. So, I guess it's time for us to leave.
I guess that's the reason I don't like the first.
As the princess steps towards the
thing.
stairs,
It
you
feels a
offer
little
her
too
your
saccharine to me.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile,
Sound leathery.
and she gently takes your hand in.
Oh, brother. She gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
Give the narrator one more chance to be based.
It does if he's telling the truth.
This guy, oh my god, this guy.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
No, because this narrator had to experience.
Think what you
that.
will. I'm done fighting.
Yeah. This is different than like.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Oh, there's still no door.
And
Never
then
mind,
the
I
two of you
lied.
step
I'm
out into
sorry,
the
I
world.
misspoke.
I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
A moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, the soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. Send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretched to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Jeez. I
Oh,
meant
sweet.
you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
In a way.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Whether it's too good to be true or not. Approach the mirror. Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. Mirror always makes them late, but you need to see what's in it. But below, you've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
You are more than you were before. I hope you're a lot more, because I'm shook. I'm traumatized. Yeah, enjoy her. It took a lot of work to get her to you, but...
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Higher to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Why? You want me to bring you next time? She's gonna say something different. You have any thoughts on this vessel? being as you were before. What have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I mean, I guess. No, because to her that is an answer. That's. I don't think that she's jerking me around when she says, like, when she expresses that kind of sentiment. Any thoughts on this, Russell?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
It's a good Fallout New Vegas DLC. Honest hearts.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
And as soon as she learned to sing, she got yoinked. What does it feel like to change like that?
Eyes close in reflection.
Okay.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Right.
It
No
feels
way.
correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Even with the contradictions. Sultan, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I'm going to ask a lot of questions for someone who wants to know me. Once again, I'll threaten you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
It's a little mean.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I suppose.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I suppose.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
It's fair, honestly.
Yeah?
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. An honest heart. Share your happy ending with her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
I'm on a path in the woods. I'm gonna leave it there for now. I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay.
Because that has been a lot of fun. I love games that always make me curious. Love games that make me think. But no, I would love to explore that some more. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Halo.
Woo!
2 past 5 hours. But I am
Hopefully
endured to
pets?
this story heavily. Also, I mean, we saw like a lot more than just the 2 paths. We saw some of the branches that come off of them as well. Even if they didn't necessarily like pan out into like the biggest adventure, and I was thoroughly disappointed.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, YouTube definitely saves it. I will get the chance to see if Twitch is going to save it after this one. Like I said, I know yesterday was when I switched on that feature, so I'm hoping that today will be the difference maker. No, I liked a lot of what I saw. A lot of what I saw was good. I was very...
Yeah, it was interesting.
I liked it. I think I like that and end up a bit meh in ending. Quickly found and quickly left. Yeah, no, the longer paths are definitely nice. That's why, like, I was a little, like, I think disappointed by that one betrayal one. Only because, like, I guess, like, I posed a theory for why it might have been that way. Because it's like, hey, you know, it's just, if this is a different look at, like, different kinds of relationships, the ending up in, like, the gray is just, like, the weird ways that things can go wrong. Well, hopefully betrayal endings that are a bit more substantive, I think. Because that ghost one, while it definitely made me feel uncomfortable, I was not satisfied with giving that to her as a vessel. That would have made me feel like a big jerk. I would have felt like a real bad guy. I did not want to give the burnt corpse of the princess to the hands. There's a handle. No, not a satisfying vessel at all. Every vessel has its merits, but some have less. And that one has less. I know the hands don't care, but like, I think that narratively, I think that it's an interesting idea that it's like that ultimately, like, the hands and what's in the long quiet doesn't care what vessels you bring it. But, you know, they brought up an interesting point, which is that the vessels you choose to bring say more than your words ever could, because it tells you what path you walked down. How did you manage to get there? And whatnot. And like I said, that like it said, you know, that says more than anything of like what you're gonna say directly to it. Again, you know, what caught your interest? What path did you pursue? What was the material you gave it? So shoot, yeah. For now, I'll move over to the actions speak louder. They do. Move over to the ending screen, where you can still be heard, babe, as well.
Sweet.
So for now, this is where we will part ways. But I'll be back again tomorrow and I'll be paired up with my lover here for some Halo 2.
That's me.
That is her. For getting through some more of Halo 2. And then I'll probably move back into this. I would like to do this on Monday, I think. This to me feels like a something I feel very passionate to see more of. Especially if there are more new endings, I think, that are like that, because that one was really well done. I really liked a lot of the concepts that it played with. I enjoyed what it did. And yeah. No, I mean we will see more. So until then, find me here on Twitch, find me on YouTube, and you will find me posting some stuff on Twitter, X, the artist formerly known as Twitter, where I will sometimes post around the time I'm going to start. And maybe I'll start yapping more about the kinds of things that I like or enjoy, or some thoughts, feelings, and desires. But we'll be back at this tomorrow with Gabriel. And then Gabriel will be back at it on Friday and Saturday.
Yes. Friday, it'll be playing more Pathologic. Saturday, potentially more Pathologic. Maybe Valheim if everyone else is free. I don't know. Just some chill vibes with Pathologic. And lots of reading. It will be a grand time.
But until then, thank you everyone so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow for some more fun stuff.
Bye.
Take care all. You are loved. And love each other. And yourself. Until then, this is Quetzal signing off. Bye-bye.